Start streaming. Yep. Okay. And do I have a shareable link to this video? Where would I see that? Ah, share. There we go. Oh look, I can share it. Get the copyable link. I don't like those. You know, it gives you options like you can share this on Instagram and Twitter. I am streaming now. Watch if you want. There we go. And let's put that on. Let's put that on. Let's just share that on the social medias. Right. Where am I now? Let me make sure I've got everything that I can see. So let's get. I almost feel like I could do with 3 monitors. But we shall go load game. And oh look, there's Mars with its 2% terrain coverage. No. No, that wasn't Mars with 2% vegetation coverage. So here's our thing, and oh look at that, it was fast, wasn't it? Let's put it down to normal speed, just get my bearings. So this has come to land, and it's unloading passengers. And they're immediately going for there, but my hope is eventually, once they're in there, they'll be like, oh yeah, there's not really anywhere to live. Why don't we go over here to this nice new place with all these nice facilities
New
instead?
colonists have arrived.
New colonists have arrived. Get rid of all these notifications because I know all about them. Right. And what we got here, we got sexy as a trait. So religious, higher individual base morale, low sanity never leads to suicide, but also sexy, greatly increased birth rate. Catholic.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Select a sector to scan.
My concrete deposit is finally, it's gone. Right, okay, so deconstruct both of those. Exploration, select a sector to scan. It needs one of those still to computer voices like they had in the old Star Trek. Computer, can you calculate this thing for me? What will happen? Calculating. Too far from working drone commander. Well, we'll fix that with the addition of another drone hub. So if I put one there, and then of course it won't work without some power to run it. So let's route power cable there to about there. I think that works. Yep, that's sure gonna work for me. And now we need the additional storages, so we'll have I researched that yet? No, I haven't researched that yet. I think it's in the queue. Where's concrete? There's concrete. Do that, and then we'll just do a small dumping site and see how far we get with that. England. Oh yeah, right, so let's see. Do I want to send you back to Mars or Earth? Or do I want to do capture meteors? That worked, but what's that? That's a project which requires 6 scientists, which I don't have. This is one of the reasons why I've built the new domes with 2 new Mars universities. The idea being that, hey, maybe you could, train up so I can have more than just one bloody scientist. But let's just double check something. If I go with Colony of Blue Sun Corporation, contact them, initiate trade, or send 50 and use the England to do that. There we go. Bloody Andorra, more like Snordora. Well, at least we got some research from those labs. That's the point. Have I researched the Hawking Institute of Better Research? No, haven't got one of those yet. Building's not working yet. Loads of buildings not working because loads of builders, loads of colonists don't exist yet to do the stuff. Watching you from work. Missed your sexy, sexy voice. Let's do this. Hello, great mic setup again, Hobbit. Thank you very much. I took advice on board with, like, hey, can you be in the same room with your microphone? And thought, oh, okay, let's give it a go then. You know, you got to give the audience what they want, because otherwise it's just, otherwise I'm just using YouTube as my video storage for my home videos, and which everybody else can view. So let's set this up. Depot, concrete, that there, and then let's give it a small dumping site, see what happens. Because I mean, that dumping site is done with, which means that moisture extractor has now got, well, it's still got plenty of waste rock. I've got 720 waste rock in my my colony. I'm going to keep this cable here, because you never know, I might connect up to the underground rare metals. We shall see. But anyway, let's make things go fast again. What's our transports doing? It's offloading a bunch of metal. Jolly good. And what a flurry of activity we've got here. Although with very few colonists, which I find a bit disappointing, to be
Breakthrough
honest.
discovered.
Oh, what does this breakthrough enable? Cryosleep. Passenger rockets can carry 20 more colonists. Nice. So the rockets will go from delivering 12, and then there was another 10, and I think it was, I don't know, so I think rockets can carry 22 at the moment. That means they can carry 42 colonists. That's a step up for the books. I can actually hear you and know what you're saying for once. Well, if you want to hear more of me when I'm not just playing games and, you know, talking with mates, there's Tuesdays, it's Just Don't Like 'Em, JDLE, and then Thursdays it's the Woo Woo Show, 40 times, where I try and keep an open mind, but the world has a habit of shitting on my my noble and lofty goals.
Research complete.
What does that do? Ah, good, I can make an electronics factory.
Resources are low.
So, no, ideally you would have an electronics factory next to a rare metals extractor, like one there. In fact, let me just see. What do you mean I'm low on metals? Well, okay, that one I'm going to make high priority, so that's going to encourage some colonists to come here, which they are now doing. But I think I'm going to have a, let's see if I can put a dome there. Can I do a medium dome? It says uneven terrain. But anyway, yeah, I'm, Tuesdays JDLE, Thursdays 40 times. 40 words! I'm not affiliated with 40 times. And Sundays, it's Pantanationalism, which, as Brutus will say, he doesn't believe in copyright. So if you see a good idea, you know, just take it and copy it.
Sector scanned.
So we took your advice to heart, Brutus, and that's why it's our Pantanationalism. Goal completed. One Treba electric scrubber prefab. Alright. What's a Treba electric scrubber prefab? Is it under infrastructure? Treba electric emits pulse to reduce dust accumulated on buildings in its range. That would be useful for solar panels, but also these moisture extractors. In fact, you know what? If I put it here, like so, I think. Can I shift click? No. There must be a way to select multiples. I don't know if there's a way to select multiple, but I'll control click. So it's getting a bit noisy. If I select all of these Stirling generators and open them up to the elements, they produce more power, which is nice. See, 40 power production as opposed to 20 power production. So we're just going to open them up. The thing is, they require more maintenance as dust gets inside the working part. But thanks to my Trebo electric scrubber, it emits pulses, reduce dust accumulates and builds its range. I can make the service range that, and it consumes 12.8 power. So, yeah, that's actually quite good. Oh, I've got a project to import greenhouse gases, so let's do that again, as I haven't researched the carbonate processor yet. We're not going to bother with the SETI satellite because there's easier ways of accumulating money, and I don't need that much. So we just need fuel and 600 million. All right, yeah, let's do that then. And Andorra, you can do it. And I think England, it's time you go back to Earth, because I may need cargo of some sort, or more passengers. Yeah, I would like these domes to start being filled up. But anyway, we have completed research.
Research complete.
Life from Mars. More applicants will start to appear on Earth. Yes, so let's go to dome services. No, domes. You need a dome before you can do that. Oh, an alternative medium dome configuration, cheaper, provides less habitable space. I don't think I can put a spire in it. Look, if I do that, and I'll put it there like so. Right, first of all, let's place the rare metals extractor.
Crop failure reported.
That's nice. So there, I've got my rare metals extractor placed down there. So if I put this medium dome, uneven terrain, blocking objects, so I need to flatten a bit more of that.
Great dust storm approaching.
Oh, joy. I think that's why I need to improve the hydrosphere of Mars. Because if there's rain, then that will damp down the dust,
Sector
right?
scanned.
Right, Belgium's ready to leave. High-speed comm satellite, that'll give me some... Can I afford it? I need metal, I need fuel, and I need electronics. I haven't got enough electronics, so I think Belgium will send back to Earth. And let's get a power cable, go from there to there, like so. And we'll have a depot for rare metals. Rare metals depot. Like so. Right. Now, can I put in my medium dome, please? Really, a medium dome is a bit excessive, but I like the flexibility it confers. And I think my colonists will approve as well. They get greater comfort in a medium dome than they would a small dome. So there are some advantages to doing this.
Resources are low.
Resources low. Pipes. Where is the nearest available? Can I route it from there? Yeah, look, there it goes. Oh, and that's working already. Oh yeah, it's working because I've got AI, but it'll work better when it's got people in it, so let's just have a large dumping site over there. Well, there's a dumping site there. Let's decommission that then. And I think we want a universal depot as well. Let's have a universal depot there. And then finally we'll have a depot for electronics. Where's electronics? Electronics is there. We'll just do it like there. There we go. Right. So now we have done this thing. We can see that there were some drones complaining, so can I afford a drone hub? Let's have a look at drone hub. 8 electronics and 2 metal. What about a recharge station? 1 metal. Alright, 1 metal it is then. I hope these transport robots are busy. No. They're not busy doing anything. Which means that all resources on the map, which have been scanned, mind you, have been harvested. Cool. Capture ice asteroids. Well, in order to do that, we're going to need some colonists from Earth. So, yep, it's time for another passenger rocket. 22 applicants. So
Research complete.
And supportive community. Oh, wait a second. I just clicked away. Oh, basically lowers the chance of negative traits if there's a mental breakdown. Send another passenger rocket. Launch. There we go. And I'll have them land on these two, because I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that will be kind of cool. It'll be hella cool. I just realised there's no, oh look, there is a depot nearby. There it is. So there's not much going on in there. I suppose I could put in, what, a grocer? Yeah, do a grocer. And then an art store, because I'm making sufficient polymers now. A small art store. And you know what? No. Salvage. 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 Right, and the reason I'm doing that is because an open air gym can be put there instead. And then all of those things, for example, an infirmary, an art store can go there. And
crop failure reported.
Let's have a diner? No, a small space bar from space. Why is it not a Mars bar? Ah, that joke's so funny. You said Mars bar. Mars bar is a sweet. But anyway, that should make this dome a bit more attractive to live in, which means
no
we should...
active research.
Oh,
research complete.
Well, hang on. What's the will of the wisp one? Know what drives the wisp? Our scientists want to find a method of capturing them for further analysis. Yes, I'm sure there'll be no unforeseen consequence of that. So I want the cryosleep breakthrough. That's kind of cool. Dust repulsion. Yeah, solar panels can do that, so that'll be good. Security augmented 10% performance work in their specialty. Yeah. Colonists without prospects at a lower work penalty. Ah, yeah, this is useful. Martian Institute of Science for the Sciences. No, I want automated storage. Well, in fact, actually, I want all of this, but, you know, you can only research certain things at certain times. And I can afford to outsource, so let's outsource 5,000 research for 1,000 million in the next 5 sols. There. St. Al's Fire.
Our science team has been working tirelessly to design this new miracle of engineering, the light trap.
The name, ironic as much as it is unimaginative, they were really like, oh, come on, we have to come up with another mystery. I mean, there's been some really great mysteries in this game, which, if I do another playthrough, you may see. It's meant to lure in the wisps with water, the same way an actual light trap lures in insects with light, leaving them trapped inside. Our science try to construct a light trap. Right, let's construct a light trap, and no unforeseen consequences will happen from this. I'm sure trapping the wisps and, you know, putting this creature into captivity will not result in anything bad happening. 10, 5 and 5, well, I can afford that, so what's one of those decommissioned cables? There it is. That's oh, but it says it wants water and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. So I'll put it there. And let's build ourselves a pipe. Like so. And did I see, am I right in thinking infrastructure? No, I haven't researched the meteor defense laser yet. So I'll just have to wait on those things. Renegade store resources. They can always keep stealing stuff from this, and I've got like, the security station's got untrained people, that's why. I mean, there's a Martian University over there, so... But they're all busy
Resources are
training
low.
people. And
Sector scanned.
once again, my resources are low. Oh, I don't need that. I mean, I could do the upgrade, but I don't need it. Because I'm producing more than enough water. Ah, but this is finished. Right, so let's slow things down. And that way I can slow down
Resources
the rate
are low.
which I talk. Yes, thank you for informing the umpteenth time in 5 minutes that my metal resources are low. I wasn't sure about that, so yeah. I wish there was a way of saying I'm aware of this fact, now can you fuck off? Oh, but that's incredibly rude. Why would you say such a thing? You know what, I'm not going to put another living complex there. I'm going to have some decorations. We'll have a stone garden. Oh yeah, that's really nice. We'll have some alleys. Oh yeah, that's really nice. We can have a pond. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Let's have a small garden. There we go. Like so. And then inside here we'll have some services. Oh, it's just dotted with a small grocer, another small grocer, and a small art store. There we go. Can we put in any spires? We can put in the water reclamation system. Not really necessary as we've got a massive thing, but we don't have research anything else. I think we will want a Mars Oo. So we'll do a Mars Oo. We'll have a school there. And let's do a playground, a nursery. Yep. And then what else can we have? I think a diner next to all this stuff would be good. I mean, kids have got to eat food as well, right? So let's have a diner there. And then we'll have a gym there. And let's go with decorations. Let's have some small alleys. There. There we go. And now we've got our passengers. They're ready to arrive. So I'll put one there, one there, and let's observe this. Harumph. Excuse me. Let's put in the farm, and let's put in some Ram Ranch. Oh, it made me laugh. And we'll just leave that for the moment and see. I think I'll need more accommodation, won't I? In fact, salvage, and now let's go home life support, put in the ranch like so, and then we will have a farm here because farms confer a comfort bonus, and then we will have 2 sets of apartments. Yeah, 2 sets of apartments. So we'll do the unemployed towers. Dulscum Heights. Oh look, there's our colonists, so they're all departing for their life on Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Let's see, some are going in through that airlock.
New colonists have arrived.
New colonists are here. See that one? It's not an entrance. It's not the exit. It's not an entrance. Very important. I'm not sure this is how airlocks work, but let's just gloss over that fact by zooming out. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Oh look, we got a dust storm, so those rockets won't be taken off anytime soon. Right, so there's going to be a flurry of activity there, hopefully soon. But we are short on metals. So I think, even though there's a risk of fracturing a dome, I will be launching some Capture Meteors mission when the dust storm's over. Blow the whole place sky high and be home in time for cornflakes, isn't it? Smoke me a kibber skipper, I'll be back in time for breakfast. See, I know my pop culture references, yeah. Can you say the same? I think it's time we have some security, because that was an issue in the previous one. So we got an art store, yeah. Electronics store. That would be a good thing to have in this dome, seeing as it's producing it. But you know what? No, we'll have an electronics store in there. A grocer. No. An infirmary. Excuse me. My stomach's reminding me. It's like, hey, you haven't eaten yet. It's like, yes, that's the idea. Distracts myself with games helps with the fasting. Let's do nursery, do a playground, and do a school over there. And we'll do alleys, and we'll do small alleys. There we go. And then this sector here, well, I think another farm can go in. After all, everyone likes being a farmer. It's like, welcome to your brand new sci-fi life. You get to be a farmer. And let's just have some more decorations. We'll have a fountain, because we haven't had one of those for a while. Statue, a statue, yeah. I'll have a consonant, please, Bob. No, it's P, please, Bob. Consonant, vowel. Hey, pork greenhouse, yes, it's done. Returning for a special. Nice. Those aren't working. They're not building that, which suggests to me that they are lacking storage for necessary things. So if I put that there, that should fix that. Can I build a shuttle hub? Yes, I can. I have all of those resources it's asking for. Let's put it right next to the airlock. How's that light trap working? Captured 0 wisps so far, but then again this pipe is yet to be constructed. The pipe's yet to be constructed because I'm low on metal. Well, there's a metal farm, or metals extractor. There's another metals extractor. Let's just make that high priority, that one high priority. So the colonists understand that, hey, you know that thing you're low in and you're lacking, metals? Yeah, maybe you should work to fix this. Oh.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
I don't have much oxygen in reserve. Or I've used a lot. Possibly the latter, because I have 310 colonists, so yeah, they're all breathing a lot. But what about here? What have we got there? That requires metals, metals, metals. And what about the electronics factory? That also requires metals. Yep. The Martian University requires metal. The apartment requires concrete. That's okay. Concrete can be solved. Let's have a look at the demand for water has increased right dramatically. I assume it's because I've got a lot of these wisps that are just accumulating around.
Research complete.
All my crow sleep is finished. Very nice. And I've got 96 vacant residential slots and 68 vacant work slots. So yeah, let's hope something gets done there. Maybe a small dome.
A colonist has died.
Rocket Comet couldn't take it anymore. Well, with a name like that, Rocket Comet, I am disappointed in you. So, you know what? We're gonna mock your death. You suck. Now you're dead. Right, let's flatten the area out because I want more underground metals, and that's very high grade. Actually, you know what? I will get it, but that's coming later because I want to build a dome there. In fact, let's just have a look at domes. See if it... I do a basic dome. Blocking objects, vista, blocking objects. No. So that will work, but this has got to be deconstructed. What if I do a micro dome?
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, they're going to have to wait. That, yeah, again, it's just... This concrete needs to be extracted. But first of all, let's have this land. So we'll go capture meteors, send expedition, England. Can I do 2 missions?
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration. We need to figure out something quick before they die.
Oh my. They're on the brink of dehydration. Look at all the stored water. Look at production versus demand. Oh, this building has malfunctioned. They need 10 minutes. So you know what? I can do another capture. That you can only do 1 capture mission at a time. So capture ice asteroids. That takes machine parts. Yep. Send an expedition. Send. And when the Andorra is finished refueling, we'll send it back to Earth for more colonists. Domes without... You're kidding me, right? They haven't got enough O2. What's going on? There's enough...
Research complete.
There's enough... Oh, it's because all of this stuff is... Right, okay. I don't want to use a supply pod because it costs money, but... And I can only pack in 10... That's not going to be enough.
Sector scan.
It's not going to be enough, but it's going to have to do for the moment. Until meteors come in, the transports can pick up the metals that fall from the meteors, and then when the Andorra goes back to Earth, it's not picking up colonists, it's going to go on the cargo mission. So it looks like I really need metals. Oh yeah. Oh well. Such is life. I can't believe it. It's like, what? Why don't you have O2? I mean, there's plenty of O2 stored. And yeah, okay, so all of these buildings now need their things, but surely I've got more oxygen storage over here, right? I mean, as a fuel refinery. Oh, all of my oxygen tanks have malfunctioned at once. I wonder if this has anything to do with the light trap, for example. Or it could just be an unfortunate set. Yeah, but all my storage has malfunctioned? This is suspicious, if you ask me. Cool, I finished dust repulsion, so what if I salvage that? What do I get? 5 metal, okay, so that's cool. Now please go and repair these storages, because people really need to breathe. I did a survey of my colonists, and breathing was like their #1 favourite activity to do, along with not dying of cold, drinking water, and things of that sort.
It works. The light trap is able to lure and capture wisps within its vicinity.
The wisps radiate heat and are so luminous that scientists can come with easy methods of harnessing their energy. While we should eventually decide where we stand towards lights being allowed to pursue their goals free or not, for the time being, due to their mesmerising beauty, we have allowed for capture wisps to be displayed in decorative lamps within our domes for all to enjoy. Yes, capture the wisps and use them as fancy lights. New decorative buildings available per 10 wisps captured. This will help brighten the mood in the colony. Yes, I'm sure it will. Hey, if I put some wisps there, will that mean these solar panels work at night? It's worth a thought, isn't it? But anyway, how many wisps do I have? I have one captured. Great. So Andora's ready to go back to Earth. Off you go. And we're still not producing any oxygen, not producing enough water, but got plenty of that in reserve. Not much oxygen proof, is it? Bugger. Let's see. Initiate a trade. No, they only offer me money. So if I go to Paradox, let's contact them. Initiate trade. Food for metal. Yeah. Or right. Okay. So if I had a rocket nearby, I could have done that. What about Newark? What do they do? Contact. Initiate trade. Concrete for food. Okay. So we'll in fact, this rocket is going on a special. Cancel the expedition. Yes. You have a new priority. You are going to Paradox Interactive and contacting them. Initiate a trade. 50 food in exchange for 25.5 metal. And we'll do this automated for the moment. We'll just keep an eye on our food stocks until we get sufficient metal stocks. Let's see, it's offloading machine parts.
Sector scanned.
I think that was the one which was going to capture ice asteroids. Sector A0 has been scanned. Top Cat in the chat saying I find oxygen often comes in handy. Yeah, it's a nice thing, you know. It's one of those little luxuries people look forward to, along with, you know, scones and sherry trifle for Christmas. It's just, oh yes, I think I'll put oxygen on my Christmas list. But hey, look, we've got passive lichen moss here, so
Research complete.
cool. I guess it can grow in a. Oh, so emergency train's done. In fact, is there like an almanac or something where I can look at colonists? Colonist overview, view by jobs. Maybe one of these things does it. Patch review, mission profile. I've got 11 scientists. Okay, that's good. So that means I can do that mission. I haven't got 15 Martian-born scientists. I've got 3 of them. Okay, so these are all like the goals I should be working to. What else have we got? Milestones. Oh, I see. All sponsor goals, scan all sectors. Construct Maiden, construct a wonder. Yes, the water reclamation plant isn't counted as wonder. Command center. Colonists. Ah, right. So now can I sort this by mood? By what's this? I'm as colonists unable to work. These people are unable to work. These are able to work. Unemployed colonists. Problematic colonists. This colonist stressed out due to low sanity and temporary unable to work. Let's have a look at your well, you've got a grocer. Maybe I think it's time we scrap the machine parts factory and we'll build something else there, because we just don't have any metals coming in. Right, so let me think. I think it's time for let's put in a space bar. Space bar. I always wanted you to have a drink in the space bar. Yeah. Babylon Zoo wasn't a very good band. I'm gonna be bigger than the Beatles. Well, at least he had a grand vision. I'll put up another machine parts factory as and when I can afford it, which is not at the moment. Shame this concrete facility's gone down. Such is life. What about this one? That's on Capture Meteors. That one is servicing a trade with Rival Colony. It will keep exchanging resources. Let's have a look. It's unloading excess fuel, so what we need nearby, I'd say, is a storage. Let's have a universal depot. That should help out the drone droids with their mission. So just have that there. And there we go. Well, they're busy taking fuel from there and putting it there. But that's okay. The drone droids, they're coming out of the rocket and they're putting things in. So yeah, that's all working out nicely.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Oh, good. Send the RC Explorer to go and investigate this anomaly. And is that... It's not a piece of metal. I can't click on it. It's just a rock. A colonist has gone mad. Donning a spacesuit, the unstable individuals occupy one of our drone hubs, threatening to destroy it. Transmitting a video stream from inside the building, the angry colonist screams, "I can't take it anymore. Machines, machines. Only bloody senseless soulless machines. I will destroy them, all of them." No, you won't. Then all of a sudden, the red alert lights flash. Lavinda Schmidt has set the building to self-destruct. Drone hubs cost metal. Colonists are cheap and plentiful. The repair teams rush into the building and make the best attempt to stop the destruction. Following instructions, they completely disregard the extraction of the crazy colonists. The building has been saved. Lavinda Schmidt has died.
A colonist has died.
And good riddance to bad rubbish too. These buildings are still need metal. That is what we're short of. And this is still not going there because it still has 8 excess fuel. It would be really nice if the drone droids are going, oh yeah, that's pretty important, isn't it? Because the colony won't function without metal, so maybe, I don't know, I'll make that high bloody priority. Priority affects health in this building is serviced by drones, as well as a share of power and life support. Notifications are not shown in buildings with low priority. Yeah. So how are we doing for oxygen and that? We have not got much oxygen left. We really need that metal. Can I bring one in from Earth yet? Oh look, we could do with some electronics as well. Right, launch. Hopefully that won't take too long to get here. 2% of the way there. 4, 5. Meanwhile, the droids are really ignoring my wishes, which is pissing me off, so let's build a fuel depot nearby. Maybe this will make a difference. Right, so now the droids are coming in, and it seems that, yes, they figured out what that's for. And they're still unloading fuel. Come on, come on. There it goes. Right. So it's this one. I wanted that to be high priority. So let's make that high priority.
Meteor incoming.
Until today, the only place we'd thought you could find Ice-15 outside of a lab was on an icy planet or a moon. And here we find it on Mars.
Mars. Ice XV is a super dense phase of water ice which is formed in extremely cold and extremely high pressure environments. It turns out that the unique geological history of Mars allowed a small quantity of ice XV to form under the crust. Even though we didn't confirm any substantial deposits of water, this discovery caused uproar in the scientific... Anyway, the end result is I gained 500 million funding. Thank you very much. Right, so there's the electronics factory. It is maximum bloody priority. So everybody... Well, we got 6 residents here. And where are they working? Oh, I see. They're tending to their own needs in the bloody groceries. Like, oh, I don't want to work in the electronics factory. I'd rather work in a nice open market stall I've got here. Hey, yeah, that's great and all, mister.
Meteor incoming.
You know what? I hope that lands on right smack dab on your market stall.
Meteor incoming.
Meteor incoming. Great, so now the transport robots should be busy. They're busy? Yeah, look.
Colonists are departing.
There we go, 37 metal.
Sector scan.
Let's got 37 metal. Finally, we're getting some metal. Leak detected.
Research complete.
Colonists without proper specialization suffer a lower work penalty. Well, it's about later. Oh, look. We need a large dumping site for all that stuff then. So now we've got enough metal to repair this water production dome. I'm hoping that they will do it very soon. So what have you got? Ah, there's the payload from Earth with metal and electronics. And England is ready to fly back, so off it goes, flying back. And you know what? I'm going to have a depot with food. Let's put the food there. So that they'll get the idea.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly is found. Send the RC Explorer. Hey, great. Still got meteors coming. Brilliant. Polymers. Metals. Metals. Let's have a look at the RC transports. Will be busy indeed. Well, things are starting to shape up now. Well, that's good. That's the crisis averted. So we're back to producing a small amount of oxygen, not very much. So let's go into life support. I would like to improve that. We still only got 1 building. Costs 4 metal. Well, I can afford that. Do those there. And then we'll do some here. There we go. 6 more metal metal oxide? No. Well, whatever.
Resources are low.
Actually, yeah, it takes the iron oxide regolith of Mars and then heats it up so that you get... Really, you should get iron and oxygen from this. But you don't. And let's just upgrade all of these with some polymers so that we get even more oxygen. And then I can double people's oxygen ration. Oh, aren't I nice and generous? But no, let's do Project Flamingo, which requires scientists. Wow, those colonists just teleported themselves into that rocket. Amazing. Or maybe they're actually gonna
Sector scan.
stay on site. They're gonna stay in their domes and then have the just remotely analyse what the rocket's doing. Well, that large dumping site. Oh yeah, I've got it because of this rare metals extractor. That needs electronics and it needs autonomous. Can't afford that at the moment.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so glad you have analysed this anomaly for me. How about a passenger rocket? 42! Yeah, there we go.
Anomaly analyzed.
Gain 25 rare metals. Let's see what the RC transports do.
No active research. Research complete.
Oh, that's great. I've got automated storage. That's exactly what I wanted. So I think it's time we have a smart home. Factory amplification. Martian patents. No, we don't want that yet. And what's this? Vegetation grows 40% faster. And conservate. So I'm just doing the what I call the ticking the boxes research in this phase. Things which I've left for a long period of time. You know what's particularly cold day today? I think wood is not going to cut it, so to speak. So, excuse me one moment whilst I make a bunch of noise. Last night I was watching a documentary about Irish turf cutting and how it seems to form by the wayside because of what's it called? It fell by the wayside due to, I suppose, coal being on the market or more people in Ireland using gas or electricity to heat their homes. But there's still a tradition of turf cutting where the peaty boggy moss is dry. It's quite interesting because it's like that looks like soil and then it dries out. It's like now it looks like lignite coal. Apparently a lot of people say it's got a lovely smell when burning. I've never
Dust storm approaching.
I've never smelled a peat fire. Well, I would like to at some point. I have a stove though, so all the smoke produced by my fire just goes up the chimney. Well, that's ready to take off. Let's see. Let's head it back to Earth because I want more colonists. Return to Earth, please.
Sector scanned.
Ah, 42 passengers, right. So I really want them to come to this one, so I'm going to make it go here, even though there's no landing pad. And the droids will just have to, you know, deal with the dust as best as they can. Good, it hasn't really scorched the lichen moss. So they'll go inside here, and we'll have those open up so they can have multiple shifts.
New colonists have arrived.
And yep, they've all settled in. Some are going to the unemployed art towers. And there's still food that needs to be taken from there. Which might not be taken, as I don't know if it's in... No, it's not in the logistics network, so let's put that there. And, oh look, we're doing alright for metal now. That is a good sign. But not doing alright for electronics, so good. They're all working in the electronics factory, as they bloody well should do. For a minute I thought I heard gunshots, but no, it's the sound of the open air gym. got some people. No, we haven't got anybody working the rare metals extractor. In fact, if I say open all shifts, will the AI just continue to work on it? Let's figure this one out. We'll make that medium priority. We don't need it so much now. There's the metals extractor. I mean, if it's going to be automated, it might as well work around the clock, right? Can't see a reason why it shouldn't. If I decommission this cable, will I get metal back? Nope, didn't see my metal increase, so the answer is no. And no one's working the farm. Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Cover and then seed crops, there we go. And then we'll change that to giant potatoes.
Sector scanned.
Have I finished the automated research yet? Can I have a... Oh, look at that, I can. But it needs power. So, put in one there. That's going to be our food storage. And then we're going to have a fuel storage. So that takes machine parts, and it takes metals. RGO, do one there. Well, storage will be coming nice for. Seed storage. I think polymer storage, yeah, have it near our polymer factories. Like so. Let's have an electronic storage. No, we're not at the stage yet where we want that.
Research complete.
But a metal storage we certainly want, so let's have one there. That's very low grade metal. Maybe one in the centre of our base. Let's do it. Can't do it there, it's uneven terrain. Don't want to do it too near our terraforming efforts. Let's just put it there. Right, so now we've got smart homes. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't, but I can salvage it. And there's room for them there. So yeah, let's do that then. Salvage that. And then they're all going to go somewhere else. They're in the apartments, yeah. And let's start building our very first smart homes. So, homes. Requires 15 concrete and 5 electronics. Well, that's all the electronics I can afford then. No, we're doing for food. We got plenty of food. That's good. So that means we can afford more passengers. And this rocket is still being flown because we don't have enough electronics. That's why. And this is only producing 6.4 production per sol. So, great.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Well, I'll send the RC Seeker to, oh no, it's the Explorer, that's it. What about our transports? They're still trundling along, scouring the Martian landscape for useful resources. Factory amplification, great. So if I go to that one here for polymers, right? Yeah, do it. Doesn't matter if it can't. Wow, it's got enough rare metals, so it's got plenty of that stored. What about that? That's already amplified. That's why I like that storage. That's fun. It's got its own crane to do things. Marsh University. Don't have anything here. I think maybe a. Can't do a polymer factory inside. Small machine parts factory. A drone assembler. Filled up all my domes. But yeah, I think it's time we start producing our own droid drones on Mars. And I think we can have another small machine parts factory. Just like so. And then missing rover. The mod shows that its rover's GPS shows an error message. We have lost contact with one of our rovers, RC Dozer 1. We believe the problem was caused by a dust storm. Hopefully we'll locate it easily once the storm is over. So that'll shut us home. No, we won't do that. Use sensor task to triangulate the signal. No reason to worry, we can wait. Yeah, we're not going to build sensor towers. We'll just wait for it and then see where it turns up again. In the meantime...
Anomaly analyzed.
Decorations. Stone garden, there we go. Make everything nice and pretty. Yeah. Right, where else do I have factories? What have I got now? A casino? University, an art store, some houses, school, houses, nursery, infirmary, security station, shops. What about here? A diner, nursery, playground, a school. What are the ones? Let's have workaholic and religious and composed, or sanity losses are halved. There we go. What about that? That's our electronics factory, yeah. So let's have a look at our
Sector
smart.
scanned.
Well, that offers 70 comfort compared to 50 comfort for that, and 35 comfort for the apartments. Oh dear. Well, I mean, apartments work, but they're really not desirable. You know what? I think we can have some fungus farms. That will decrease their morale a bit more. What's for dinner today? Fungus. Oh, but that's what we have every dinner. It needs a cable connection, so let's see if I can bring one over. Like so. And maybe I can connect that to this one, so in case there's a leak in the future, a bit of redundancy is fine. Okay, so now let's build a fungal farm. What does the fungal farm? It needs concrete, metal, and electronics. I don't have much electronics. What about an outside branch? Takes concrete, polymer, and machine parts. Well, that I can afford. So that's what we'll be having. And it's got to be in range of the dome as well, so no point building those massive lines like I was planning to. And they probably need power, right? I mentioned the animals like not dying of hypothermia as well. Doesn't function during dust
Research
storms.
complete.
Vegetation grows 40% faster. This will help with your terraformation efforts of the Martian surface. Let's have a look at research, what we got. Eternal fusion, not useful for the moment. Let's have a Martian paint and get a bit of extra funding. Deep scanning. Sectors can now be scanned again for deep deposits. Lake crafting, that's what we wanted. Medical centre has large capacity and is more effective than infirmary. Great. And then domeless farming, I think we'll do that. Do we have enough wisps captured for one of those buildings? No. In fact, I seem to have lost the one wisp it had captured. Oh well, such is life, etc., etc. Let's have a look at this. Can I afford to outsource yet more of this? Yeah, I can. So let's do that. What about our food? Rockets can't land during a dust storm. That can't do anything. Neither can this one. The mission is suspended due to a
Sector
dust storm.
scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Oh, it's getting really foggy out there. I'll probably explain why I'm so cold. There we go. And cow and ostrich. And this one showed goat and pig and goat. There we go. Missing rover. The satellite image shows our missing rover completely shut down and covered in a pile of red Martian dust. What we can tell from its cameras, the rover suffered a critical malfunction. We have no idea how to end up its current location. You'll need to send drones to repair the malfunction rover. Alright. I don't know why it's over there, but yeah, we can send drones. Let's have a look. Ah, good, that's ready to land. So let's have you land here. And you can take off. Bit of a scorch mark, but never mind. Now let's have a look at building. I don't need to build them out there. I've got an RC Seeker. Number 2. Send out to.
New colonists have arrived.
Oh, that concrete extractor's full, it says. Yeah, that's a good point. We can have storage for concrete, can't we? Let's do some concrete storage. Like so. Ah, there's the rover. So we'll send that there. And then we'll have another concrete storage over here. And then we can get rid of those depots. All the repairs are complete and the rover's lights and telemetry spring to life. The rover is up and running once more and has sensor captured a ton of data from dust storms and the most extreme conditions in the Martian environment. Hey, 5,000 research. All's well that ends well then. So this, let's send it back to there. And let's decommission that salvage. Like so. And then the concrete there will go to there eventually. And this
Research complete.
Let's go over here. Drone constructor requires electronics. Everything requires electronics. Perhaps I should decommission that. Oh, that apartment is fully packed, as is that one. Now's not a good time to be decommissioning homes. can't. I could do it on the ranch, but then I'd have to deconstruct a lot of that. We'll have to have a think about this one. That one's
Sector
electronics and
scanned.
machine
Anomaly
parts.
found.
Cool. 2 anomalies. That should keep our RC Seeker, no, Explorer busy. Salvage that. Oh, it's funny. Well, it's all an effort. Now it's run out. Well, that's off in the way.
Anomaly analyzed.
This dome is really problematic. There's not much I can do. There's no officers manning that security station. So, I mean, at one point I might decommission these living complexes and replace them with other things. If I was to salvage that, and
Anomaly analyzed.
let's see, what can I do for domes? I want to try this Trigon dome out, so let's try the Trigon dome. Like so. New technology available for research, that's always jolly good fun. Do with more drones there. Well, we got a drone facility, so construct drone prefab, control, construct 5 drone prefabs, and it takes electronics to do so. So, okay, just electronics, not polymers, not metals, just electronics. Right, that's built. Sorry, you're going to have to find somewhere else to live. Just for temporarily. Can't build there, so I have to build there. I have to wait for that to decommission. They were all bad people. You all saw it. They had a gun. Uneven terrain? What, is there a pebble or something I'm not seeing? Okay, that works. So now, let's have another Martian University. And we'll have living complex there, there, and there. Right? That should keep people happy. A nursery, a playground, a school.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
And then, what about services? We got an infirmary in there, so we don't need that. Let's have a grocer, a diner, and a small space bar. There. Like so. And what else? We shall have in here a large space bar over there, and an open air gym, and I think this area will devote to decoration. Let's have Stone garden, yeah. And the garden. There was something in the services I wanted. What was it? Let's have a look at services. Security station? Yeah, let's do that. And a small art store. Right, so now if I do domes and have a passage ramp like so.
Breakthrough discovered.
Martian-born ingenuity. Martian-born gain 10 performance. Right, so that should improve the lot of life of these people over here. So you've got residents coming back in, you've got the security station. Welcome to the O2 bar, where you can enjoy such things as oxygen and water. Ah yes, living the high life on Mars. Dumping site's not necessary, because we have that one over there. Okay. So hopefully that should improve the situation over here as... Oh yeah, the Marsh University takes electronics. Well, it's time for a cargo rocket. And let's have lots of electronics, please. Oh, look at that. Launch. Oh, let's amplify that. That takes polymers, and then we can increase our production of concrete, which should be very good. That takes food in exchange for metals, I think it is. Bash, bash, crash. Bash, bash, crash. Oh, those coals have finally lit, that's good. I'm hoping with these sinkholes I'll have like some sort of caverns or something. People will be able to live or exploit them. Who knows? Expected last
Sector scanned.
Oh, very nice. And yep, there we go. There are 2 transports racing to get to the resources, as they should. Good, good, good. And the school and the Marsh University both take electronics. Wow, it's a good thing that's coming soon. In fact, what's the progress of it? 76% done. 10 from 9.2. Let's get a passenger rocket. Plenty of residences and vacant jobs to be filled out. And we're making more than enough food and oxygen, so yeah, you know, come to Mars. A new life on Mars. Come to Mars. Mars, Mars, Mars.
Research
Mars.
complete.
Lake crafting. Right. Let's get some lakes. I want a huge lake. But it can't be built there due to uneven terrain. Right, let's flatten the terrain.
The light trap has succeeded flawlessly with its task to lure and hold wisps within its confines.
Once the wisps were in custody, the philosophical conversation how to treat the lights as animate or inanimate entities was revived. The science community is split on moral grounds. Should we continue the wisps and experiment on them to widen our knowledge of the universe, or should we strive for a more symbiotic resistance in which we trade water for the electrical power which could be harnessed from them? Symbiotic coexist and trade water for power, or experiment upon them, gain research points where we catch wisps. Well, I am alright for power, and, well, I'm not. I've got more water than that. But the fact is, fusion is just around the corner. It's only 30 years away, as Nordic would say. You said that 30 years ago. Yeah, it's just another 30 years away. It's fine. Just keep sending us money. So experiment upon them for research. Wisp Analyze gained 200 research points. Can I build more light traps then? I can build more light traps. Oh, you better believe I'm going to be doing that then. Harvest their bodies for scientific progress.
There are Earthsick colonists. Meteor incoming.
Where's the meteor incoming to? Where's the water production dome not working? It requires 10 metal. Well, we got plenty of metal in reserve, so yeah. Hop to it, lads. Whenever you're ready. Really fix those drones. I want some more sensor towers as well, because I'm going to be doing deep scans soon, so I need to scan it all over again. There's a sensor tower. Takes metal, takes electronics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42 passengers are ready for disembarkation. Let's send them there and see if they can figure their way out. Let's get rid of that concrete depot as well. And that one. Keep the drones busy on their toes. So there they go, they're going inside there. Yeah.
Sector scan.
That one's waiting for
Anomaly
pickup
found.
by the shuttle.
New colonists have arrived.
So currently they complain that they're homeless, but they're just going to filter on through. Some go through passages, some through airlocks. Yeah. Some go there. And still they continue on. Continuing on. Going there. And then coming here. Excellent. What about that? Yep. Let's keep on doing that. Really want those greenhouse gases. High-speed comm satellite. No, not producing enough electronics. Ice asteroid? Yeah, I can do that. That takes machine parts.
We found some useful material in the debris from a small meteorite.
After minimal processing, we discovered 30 rare metals at the Omni site. That's all I needed to know, thank you. So there's my extra sensor towers. And so that should really speed up the scanning of those sectors.
No active research. Research complete.
We'll have domeless farming. Unlocks new crops in farms and hydroponic farms provide better food yields. That'll be good. New building, the VR workshop. A vocation building allows colonists to experiment with virtual reality. Counts towards the workshop milestone. Consumes electronics. No.
No active research.
Martian Institute of Science. Martian-born ingenuity. Nuclear fusion, and then we can do eternal fusion. There we go. Moisture farming, no, we're alright for that. Magnetic field generator. Decrease the loss of atmosphere due to lack of magnetic field. No. The carbonate processor, that's what we want. At the moment we're losing 0% of our atmosphere, so that's fine. I can build a medical centre. Alright, let's have a look at this medical centre. And it's all resources which I got, yeah, so you'll have one. And you can have one. I won't bother putting one in there. And you can have one. Then I can start decommissioning some of these infirmaries. Let's put one in there. And yeah, we can put one in there. Oh, that should be very nice.
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, at least it's just a minor dust storm in this case. That one still requires food. But this area is flattened, so now
Sector scanned.
let's get ourselves a huge lake. Huge. It is huge. Right, so do that. And then we just need a pipe. Pipes. Don't want to pipe valve, so decommission that. I'm not going to be micromanaging, oh yeah, my water reserves are low, so I'm just going to stop pumping water into the lake. No, it's not that. Well, that concrete depot is no longer necessary. Four buildings aren't working. So, deconstruct that one, no longer necessary. So now, let's do homes. Let's have a smart home. It's a smart. SMRT, smart.
Milestone achieved.
Yay! Let's over here. Plant a tree on the surface of Mars. There we go, we're just pissing away our water over there. That's fine, we can afford to do such a thing. Terraforming. Let's see if we can do another lake. Too far from working drone commander? That's not an issue. Because we'll put a drone hub in. Put it there.
Sector scanned.
And then we'll have a pipe. Like so. Wow, that's great. I'm making far more food than what I'm losing due to trade and consumption. And so ends another concrete extractor. Alright. Time to start looking for... there's concrete. Oh, that's not a very big deposit though. Right, and then we'll have to do a chain of drones to get to it. Then it shall need power. Now we'll do the same thing here with storage. So we'll have a storage for rock. We'll have a small depot for the concrete. Ah, and that metals extractor has finally met its match, or matched its meat. You really licked his ass. It's kicked his ass. Met his match. Ah, Demolition Man. Another good film. Came out a few years after Total Recall, if I recall correctly.
Research complete.
The Martian Institute of Science has finished its completion. So now, that research lab, in fact, let me just check. Hawking Institute is significantly larger than that, so I can't just plonk it down where I like. Where have we got a vista? That's right, there's a vista over here, so I said I was going to do away with this stuff. Alright. So I'll have a large dumping site there and there, like so. And then that concrete will have to go out of the way. That was a bit silly, but never mind. Or just do a concrete storage over here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
In fact, I don't need that. I've got another concrete storage over here, haven't I? Yeah, got one over there. So I don't need that one. Just decommission that. Decommission that. Decommission that. Oh, a lot of stuff getting decommissioned. So this is going to result in some rather busy drones.
Anomaly analyzed.
New techs are available for research. Research them in the research lab.
Milestone achieved.
500 colonists! Yay! We've got 245 Martian-born, 255 Earth-born. At some point, 246, 245. No, of course, there are ones that are dying now and then. But at some point, that number is going to, the number of Martian-borns is going to exceed the number of Earth-borns. At which point, I think truly we have made ourselves a viable colony. Dare I say it? Self-sustaining?
Crop failure reported.
Oh no. The giant potatoes were unsuccessful. Anyway, let's land some rockets down. Can't land. Oh yeah, because we got a dust storm, that's why. Oxygen reserves are okay, as is water. Waiting for stored resources to move about before demolishing. Yes, quite.
Sector scanned.
Flatten this area because I'm going to build another dome south of these guys.
Research complete.
Martian 1 ingenuity. Oh yeah, great. So they're still dealing with the waste rock, yeah. And then after that I finally can move out the concrete and I can build my beautiful vista containing thingy. So I can mine this metal and then I can have some working institute of science and researches. Let's have a look for concrete. So I've got concrete there. I've got concrete there, and oh, I have to go quite far out in order to get concrete. Is that economically viable? Yeah, I'd say it is. What about here? Research site. Boost research production and radius of a dome or outside research facility. Okay, and there's a vista there. So maybe I'll consider building an additional site there. Got some nice resources. Yeah, okay. Cold machines, your attention's required. Well, okay, you can get my attention in just a bit once I've placed these two concrete facilities down. Right, so let's have a look at this. Several cars are injured today. The severity of injury variant and accidents all involve drones. Because of the time frame of the accidents, small and ensuring quick investigating found software corruption in all of the involved drones. Corruption engineers can only assume the system was hacked. Although an obvious act of sabotage, we can't prove it's to blame precisely. We can do was raise the issue to earthly judicial bodies, which probably hinder all of our rivals, not just the guilty ones' operations result well. All rivals lose value in standing with you. No one's killed for just make sure everyone's better protected from now on. Yeah, let's try and be cooperative. Hey, these can land again, that's good. So let's touch down. In the meantime, let us build some drone
Colonists are departing.
hubs. Build one there. 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 Like so. And then we shall get some storage for the universal depot. One there, one there, one there, one there.
Sector scanned.
And now if I do some landscaping, how do I make this smaller? Hold shift, place multiple, place cancel. Control? No, that doesn't do it. Ah, there we go.
Milestone achieved.
Liquid water on the surface of Mars. I did say flatten, right? Right, that area is now getting ready for flattering. It's not actually counted as a research milestone.
Research complete.
To have more Martian boss colonists, because I suppose you could cheese the game and say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, kill all the Earthborn ones and have the one Martian-born ones. Like there, I've got that thing. No. But I suppose there will be a milestone for like when you say have 500 Martian-born colonists. Right, so that's done. Let's get a pipe going all the way there. Although I don't need pipe for concrete, I will be needing it for life support, so that's why I'm doing it. And now let's get electricity, which is under power. Power cable. Yeah. Oh look, the universal storage is in the way, so how unsightly and untidy that is. Where's the other site? There's the other site. Right, we need to do a bit more flattening. There's objects blocking the way. Right, so cancel. Cancel. Let's see if I can flatten things. Like so. And let's see if I can place it down before things are flattened. No, it won't let me. Research complete. Fusion reactor. Generates power. Outdoor build requires workers to operate. Right, so it needs to be nearby. Fusion reactor. There it goes. So if I go... Where was that dome where I had the... I think it was here. That's where
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Yeah, I think that's where I had it, where it's so now the deep scanning can commence. See, I think this is where, oh yes, that's where we got the metal deposit, so yeah, it definitely was there. And you know what? As I've got lots of uninhibited space over here, I think this will be a good place to have terraforming lake. Can I do a huge lake there? There we go, huge lake. And let's have a look at some of these other lakes. Terraforming, lake, large lake. Like so. Like so. Landscape. No, it's not landscaping, it's terraforming. A lake. Yep, put one there. And let's have a look at finally the small lake. One there. What about a forestation plant with all this stuff? I think that's a sensible idea. So we'll do one there. And let's do one there. So let's have a look at this fusion reactor. There it goes. Upgrade. Eternal fusion. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that's produces 208 power. That's pretty good.
There are Earthsick colonists.
There will always be Earthsick colonists until they are Martian born.
Sector scan.
How we doing? We've got 10 homeless. Oh dear, we need some homes. Where are the? In fact, where's the So we got. I want to find where there's vacant. There's unemployed there. Unemployed. Yeah, I want to know about like. Right. Well, this area's done, so I think it's time for another dome. So we'll go with a medium dome, yeah. Have that side there, like so. And what about here? Do we have any open spots? No, I'm not getting rid of decorations or gyms. It's alright. I mean, if they're homeless, it's not as if we're kicking them out of the airlock, is it? Don't let the giant potatoes get you down, mate. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, crop failures with the giant potatoes again. Giant potato blight. I shall name this colony New Ireland. With the warming of the atmosphere on Mars, water is now sustainable in its liquid form on the surface. Nice. No. Reforestation plants and one concrete extractor. Where's the oh yeah, the concrete extractor requires power to function. But let us give it the power it needs. And whilst we're at it, concrete, yeah. Dumping site, yeah. There we go. And what about here? Yeah, let's have a depot for the concrete. Dumping site. Oh no, let's amplify that because amplification requires polymers, something we have in abundance. What about here? Did I put a Marsh University? I did, good. And we can see there's a fairly even distribution of what's needed. Botanists, engineers, medics is needed in quite a big number. Speaking of which, I can get rid of the infirmaries now, can't I? There's no infirmaries here, so that's fine. There's an infirmary, don't need you anymore. So, demolish that one. And what about here? Yep. There's an infirmary, don't need it. They can go into this dome for medical services. Or they could go into this dome for that matter. So, we've got some electronics. Oh, I just saw that increase, so we're producing them. We're producing more than consuming, which is good. So that means I can have homes. Let's get some smart homes in. There we go.
Sector scanned.
Oh, smart homes can't
There
hold
are
as
Earthsick colonists.
many as the other ones. Okay. Worth bearing in mind. I'm actually creating... No, I'm not creating more homeless. Let's send a rocket cargo, because we're alright on... Let's get some seeds. Then our forestry plants can work again. And what about open farm? Research domeless farming to unlock this building. Okay. I think that's in the research queue, isn't it? Carbonate processor. No, the domeless farm is there. Sanatorium. Treats colonists to remove flaws. That could be useful. Creature realities. Gene adaptation. Ah, maybe our giant potatoes won't suffer the blight so much. And can I afford to outsource? Yeah, I can afford to outsource. Got 186 million left, which ain't much. See if Blue Sun Corporation wants to do, oh, there's lots of stuff. Blue Sun Corporation, contact. No landed rocket, yeah, okay. Can I send other rockets? Even if they haven't they're not full up, let's just go rockets and... There we go. No, let's just send 10 units. Launch. Yeah. And that's it for rockets. This rocket is still doing its thing in Blue Sun Corporation, so it's loading up with food and getting a payment every time. I think we can do a storage for fuel, can't we? In fact, this area is a bit crowded. This one, not so much. So, what if I do that and then go to production and knock my microphone stand around so you get some nice interruptions and thing. Production, fuel refinery. That's exactly what I want. Right, so if I can just decommission the small alley. Right, now let's see if I can build a passage from there. Going to lose a bit of space here. There we go, that seems most optimal of available research. Now, let's get these up. And now I want some Hawking Institutes of Science research for the researching of science. To do science. 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 And there's a medical centre in there, so I won't put one here.
Sector scanned.
Grocer and grocer. Now let's have a look at homes. Good, those are ready to land. So, oh, Satellite camera shows a rocket trying to land standing Mars orbit. A small jet of liquid is gushing up from the side. Iron Door rocket seems to have suffered a malfunction in a fuel tank. There are worries that rockets won't survive the landing sequence. If the rocket lands successfully, we can fix the malfunction with some polymers. Attempt landing a full payload. Chance the rocket will explode. Jettison the payload, then land. Oh, that's a shame. Losing some seeds. But the rocket is more valuable than its payload, so yeah.
Colonists are departing.
Right, let's have a look at some of these projects. Send. England. Yeah. Then let's have a look at this one. Free drones. Yeah. Send that one. And that's the one which needs repairs. Or it seems the repairs are done. Very nice. Let's have storage so they got access to food and other materials which they might need. There we go, we've got some new colonists moving in. Free genius applicants. Nice. And the next time I get a load of colonists come to Mars, I'll make sure those geniuses are at the top of the list. Yeah, amplify all this. This is consuming electricity, which I haven't done itself thanks to fusion power.
Anomaly analyzed.
And it consumes water as well, which, yeah, I've got stuff, so that's good. What about this? Can we afford grass yet? Oh, we can afford grass.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ancient terraforming device? Oh yeah, let's reactivate that. Ah.
Sector scanned.
Lichen and grass. Or is it lichen and grass? Is it lichen? Like hen? Lichen. It's not a word you hear spoken every day, so I'm not too sure. 5 passengers. Alright, go there then.
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, not another one. But that's arriving in 3 sols in 3 hours. What about this one? Project Wayfarer. $10,000 cabinets. Send that one. Oh yeah, can I build more shuttles? Electronics and polymers, yes I can. think I want another drone hub as well, so let's do one of those. I think the drone hubs come with some drones in them, which makes sense seeing as you use electronics to construct them. What about that? There's 40 available drone prefabs.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
How many can I queue? I can queue quite a lot. The carbonate process is finished. Right, let's do some terraforming. Carbonate processor. Let's have our carbonate processor. We've got some. So where was it saying that there was? Oh yeah. Let's reclaim these drones.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Right, let's assign some drones there. Assign the maximum amount of drones that can have. Let's assign drones here. There we go, that's all the available drones. Church in New York is no longer offering 81 food for 50 concrete. Okay. Low on electronics. So let's capture some ice asteroids then. And let's capture some meteors. There we go. Let's have a look at research. Droneless. There we go. Ancient terraform device. That can be done after all the other stuff. Domeless farming. That was... No, the carbonate process was the most recent research. And there it is. Just needs a lot more concrete. But this will start producing atmosphere. So we want that. Oh yes, by crikey, we want that. Can't build more shuttles there, so that's unfortunate. Let's have a look. Got 23 vacant houses, which is nice. But we are out of electronics again, yeah. It's always the way. But I've got loads of rare metals, so you know what? It's time to increase production.
Sector scanned.
There we go. Request some rare metals be put there, and that should be good. Two buildings not working, the forestation plants. Yep. But our carbonate processor is up and running, converts race rock into CO2, improving the atmosphere. Yay! Brilliant. That makes me happy. Waiting for stored resources to be moved out before demolishing. Well, there's no stored resources in there anymore, so... yeah, you know, hurry up and demolish that building, why don't you? Maybe I need to put a concrete depot nearby. Maybe that will make a difference. No. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Demolished. Let's get rid of some of this power cable as well. Right, so now I can build myself a dome. So let's go for cheaper provides less habitable space. There we go, got a vista, vista, vista. Yep. Vista, vista.
Resources are low.
Machine parts are low. Oh dear. The rare metals extractor is now defunct. And this concrete
Sector
structure
scanned.
is now defunct. That one didn't last long. Hopefully that one will last a bit longer. Here's hoping. How much, I can't see how much is left there, so just your guess is as good as mine. But if I click on here, 856 metals. Great. So we just need concrete and metals to be brought to site, and then we'll be good to go. So every day, 0.4% increase. That's not very much. I think we can do a bit better than that. So let's get another. Can I fit in another one here? Nope. What about there? Yeah, one could be put in there. And one there. Right, there we go. So that'll go to 0.8, 1.2 change per. So with 1.2% change a day means in 100 days' time the atmosphere will be fully breathable. Yeah, be a bit cold though, so, you know, wrap up warm. Provided, of course, we can make sufficient amounts of waste rock. So yeah. And that's ready to land, but that's can't land during dust storms. And can we afford a drone hub? No, we're low on electronics.
There are Earthsick
Can't
colonists.
afford a drone hub. Jobless woman is cunt, that is all. Alright. Not sure what that means, but you know, thank you for your contribution, Punk Bastardo.
Meteor incoming.
That produces
Sector
waste rock.
scanned.
So maybe if I put a small storage there.
Research complete.
Pow, right,
Meteor
Nikissa.
incoming.
Smash. Bash. Crash. Oh dear. This is most unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meteor incoming.
Domeless farming. Okay, let's have one of
Anomaly
these.
found. Meteor incoming.
Open farms, which is, oh look, it is dependent upon water or soil.
Meteor incoming.
So, can I have a domeless farm here? Is that viable? Uneven terrain, no cable connection. Yep. No cable connection, uneven terrain.
Meteor incoming.
Need to find a suitable place to pop this. Oh,
There
that's
are Earthsick colonists.
another lucky one.
Meteor incoming.
Right, let's pop it there. So we'll need a power cable.
Meteor incoming.
And go on life support. Put that there. Pop it there. Right, like so. Now,
Anomaly analyzed.
oh, not yet. This is good news.
Meteor incoming. Sector scanned.
Oh no! Don't destroy my rare metals deposit. Don't.
Colonists are departing.
Oh, that's okay. It smashed into the dome instead. Not so worried about that. God, all these messages. Oh dear, there was a fuel explosion.
There are Earthsick colonists.
So what are these guys going to do now that their jobs are gone? I know. They can, let me find it. They can learn to code. Ha 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 ha. Marsquake, 4 buildings are damaged.
Resources are low.
Resources are always low. They always will be low. No resources better than no resources, right? And that will require power. So let's get some power like so. And then we want a storage. So let's have a look at storages. I've a little storage for metal there. And a small dumping site, like so. Yeah. Now, let's get some homes. We can't afford smart complex, so we'll have an apartment for the moment. And dome services, Spire. We'll have a medical centre in there. And let's see, what else we got? Grocer, a grocer, and a grocer. Yeah. There we go. There.
Anomaly found.
Good, good, good. You can go back to Earth. Stop flashing at me and distracting me. And let's have a security station. One there. And have the art store.
Research complete.
Diner. Now, got metals. Yeah, we need production. So we will have production of
Sector scanned. Select a sector to
machine
scan.
parts. There and there. Can't scan the area for some reason. Okay. Oh, I can have a network node prefab. What does that do? Increases overall research output of the dome. So that'll be a good one to use where there's a lot of Hawking Institutes for Science and the Learnings.
Anomaly analyzed.
Right, there's a load of drone prefabs that will help out with the heavy load that was there. Behavioural shaping, that's a good one to have. So let's put a sanatorium in there. And where else can a sanatorium go? Nope, nope, can't go in any of those. The water reclamation system's nice, but I don't need it because I'm alright for water. Let's see, get rid of that. Ah. That's our sanatorium.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, I just launched the 2 rockets going back to Earth, so you'll have to be patient. Oh, that's why we're not on machine parts, yeah, okay. How many people can I have employed in the Hawking Institute for Science and the Learnings and all that? Okay. Let's have a security station in there. Most of the services can be fulfilled by going to that dome. I say most because not all can be satisfied. What about a VR workshop? That's quite big.
Sector scanned.
Or this takes electronics. So let's have a rocket come back from Earth with electronics. And that's all I can afford. Alright, that's all we're getting then. Machine parts have to be built on site. Immortal engines. Another colony has announced some insane theory about mobile colonies and city Darwinism. The colony of the Church of the New Earth plans to build a giant mobile colony, which would slowly crawl towards resource sites, harvest them, and move forward when they are depleted. Even crazier, they expect others will follow the example, and in time big colonies would assimilate the smaller ones. One thing is certain, such ambitious goal cannot be accomplished in the next few hundred years. This is ridiculous, it just can't work. Lose 40% nerds, gain 10 hippies. This is the future, we will consider starting such a project. No, I'll go with ridiculous because it's just, it is. And that film was dumb as well. Not only was that film dumb, it was stupid. Not only was the film stupid, it was dumb. You know what, I'm not going to have an electronics factories here. I know I need them. You can have that in the other dome. I'm just going to have researchers in this one. And that way I'll maximise the benefits that the Hawking Institute for Science and the Learnings and all that will provide me. And then I'll have the electronics factories over here, that's right. And then I think I will need some homes. And then we need storages. There we go. Low on concrete. Bugger. What about here? Still waiting for metals and machine parts. You're not building, are you? Why is that? Maybe I should send an RCC seeker. Yep, let's send it over there and see if that fixes that issue. Not much to do really now, so just sit back, relax and admire the handiwork. And then think about what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, because I've had the last of my curry yesterday. Oh.
Research complete. Sector scanned.
Gene adaptation. Unlock new crops and farms, hydroponic farms, that provide better food yields. Oh, that's really good news. So
Resources are low.
Fruit trees, giant corn, and then giant potatoes, fruit trees. Good yield in grow so it improves the crop, increasing yield. Yeah, I think people will enjoy. Plus, you know, I like to imagine there's some sort of morale boost to that. No new animals. What about here? No, nothing can be done there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. What about here? Nope. Fungus remains the same. Giant potatoes cover seed crops. Let's have soybeans. Improves the soil quality. So yeah, we'll do that. What about our donuts farm? Nope, still need stuff to can't talk. Right. So again, it's just a case of waiting for everything to happen. Let's see, concrete's needed. Let's have a look at the seeker. It's over there. Metals and machine parts are needed. It's the same old story. So what's this one? Travelling to Earth, and that's this one. Returning from rover colony with metal. We'll keep that going for the moment, but perhaps our colony, contact them. I can either send metal or food, right? What about them? Contact, trade, 50 rocket exchange for concrete, no. And them, contact, trade, 50 food in exchange for metal or concrete.
Sector scanned.
246 million. Yeah, you know what? Machine parts, please. And that's all I can have, is it? Let's have some concrete from there for now. Why are my wisp captures doing things? Wisp captured is 0. Oh well, not much I can do about that. Just have to accept it. It just seems to be the waiting game at the moment. So tired. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting for you.
There are Earthsick colonists.
That's all I seem to hear these days. Oh, I'm Earthsick. Well, why did you sign up for the Mars mission in the first place then?
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Oh no. Ready to land with its payload of 10 of each, which is better than a kick in the teeth.
Sector scanned.
So, I think that needs to become high priority. So that these damn fool droids know that, hey, I need you to do stuff. Let's put some universal depots along the lines as well. Maybe that will encourage
No
us.
active research. Research complete.
Ancient terraforming device, yay! Terratourism, moisture farming. Sustainable architect, in-dome buildings require less maintenance less often. Refineries and factories, performance increased by 20%. Well, that could be useful. Martian-born don't take sanity damage when working in outdoor buildings. Good. So the ancient terraforming device has just been activated, so I'm getting 21% increase. So if I go to planetary view, we see, look, Mars has an atmosphere. Huzzah! It's got an atmosphere, and dare I say it, bits of green are on the northern hemisphere, yeah. The ice pole there is not an ice pole. That's not the southernmost extent of it, is it? But look at, I can't zoom in, but the great crater bit and the northern part is, yeah, that is water. Cool. Right, let's go back to Earth with the Earthsick colonists. Bing! My phone decided that I needed to pay attention. It's like, hey, remember me on your phone? It's like, yes, I remember you, you're on my phone. How could I forget? Let's have a look at those now. I'll leave them to it. Yeah, it just seems to be a case of waiting for machine parts, yeah. Well, I'm so glad you built the VR workshop. Maybe you'll, build some other things, which would be nice. I think I need to get some colonists. So let's have a passenger rocket. Now, don't I have some... No specialization, no specialization. I don't know. Hopefully the ones with... filter. Beneficial traits. Applicants more of the time traits aboard the rockets. No children and no seniors. Okay. Yeah. And, anyway, launch. Hopefully the geniuses will be on there. But terraform progress. Toxic rains cannot be expected. With the warming up and pumping of potent greenhouse gases continue to create an atmosphere of Mars comes natural precipitation, or rains to you and I. Initially, because the gases used, these rains will be toxic, but as the quality of the atmosphere improves, pure rainfall will take hold. Toxic rains will harm any plant life struggling to survive in the harsh Martian soil and degrade it even further. They create toxic pools where nothing grows. Toxic pools may be cleaned up by drones. Pure rainfall, however, is greatly beneficial to plants to improve local soil quality when it occurs. Alright, okay. Open Farm is still waiting for stuff, so yeah.
Sector scanned.
So the old waiting game. This is the point where I'll be listening to either a podcast or at the moment I've been listening to the dramatised reading of the King James Bible. And I gotta say, I did not enjoy Exodus too much. The start of it was like, why did God harden Pharaoh's heart? Why didn't he just let the troublesome Hebrews go? And the second part of it was talking about building the tabernacle, and it just sounded like the only way I could describe the language was the amount of stuff that was repeated over and over again. It sounded like someone who was new to programming and was like, I've got to put these expressions in again and again. And someone else looks at it and it's just like, this programming is a mess. So I'm hoping someone understands what I mean when I'm talking about the way the tabernacle is described. That can land with its passengers. Pop it down there.
New colonists have arrived. Colonists are departing. Really waiting on this to be finished. But again, that requires electronics. And I've got some electronics factories, but they require electronics. Bah! What an awful situation to be in. "22 homeless, 2 unemployed, and it's an overpopulated dome." Well, it's my hope that the people in there will figure out that, hey, that one's not overpopulated, nor is this bloody one. Contact, initiate trade. No. Covert ops. Oh, Steel Technologies. That's not a bad idea.
Research complete.
Hey, I stole subsurface heating. Not that I needed it, but there we go. And when's that England's coming back with its stolen booty? Ha 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 ha. Let's contact Paradox Interactive and say, hey, would you like this newly researched technology of subsurface heater? They say no. Well, that's okay. That's fine. I'm not going to be salty about that. As I've still got a lot of homeless citizens, despite having vacant residential slots, which is a bit of a nuisance. I almost said a rude word then. Yeah. Can I put... Yeah, let's put you there. And I think... Nope. We got... There's enough apartments there. What about a microdome? Domes? A microdome. Yeah, that's the one we need.
Select a sector to scan.
Can't land, it's a dust storm. Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, I see. So those Earth-sick colonists aren't necessarily ones which want to live on Mars. They just want to be tourists. And then when they say Earth-sick, that's when they bugger off back home. I assume that's what it is. And they pay a fee to come land. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, I've got a microdome there. And the droids are coming in to build that. What I'll do is I'll just build some houses there, and that should make things hunky-dory, he says, with his fingers crossed behind his back. How about that dust storm? Is it still going on? For one more hour. Okay. Oh dear. Oh well, that was only a small amount of fuel, so that's alright. And hey,
Hey, look, we got grass. Nice.
Sector scanned.
It requires 4 electron. My God, I need electronics. Well, I've got 1,000 million in money, so I can do that. Yeah. Well, that's better than nothing. So yeah, let's have that come to get your ass to Mars. Ah, it's such a good film. I should watch it again one of these days.
Research complete.
Moisture farming. Ah, so I've got 50 Martian-born scientists, and I now have a new rocket. Well, that is just lovely. So, I would have some what you call them. So what have I got? Let's do a covert op on them. Steel Technologies. Off we go to do another cheeky mission. What about those carbon processors? Yeah, we got those. What about this one? Still needs machine parts. Yep. There's a dome without life support. Oh, how dramatic and exciting. Hey, your newly built dome doesn't have any life support. Well, that's because I'm not allowed to build a passage into it until it's actually built. You know what? Homes, education, research. Let's have a research lab there. And a research lab there. Like so. Ah, successful covert op. Gained 2,000 research points. Very, very nice. I've got a payload of all the things I need, so yeah, I can just go down there.
Colonists are departing.
And now in here I can build myself, I think we'll go with apartments, because yeah, necessary. What about a diner? Diner
Research complete.
there. And let's have a small pub over there, like so. A small art store. A small grocer. Gross. I don't know why that joke amuses me so, but it does. And let's have some small alleys. There we go. So what do these need? Concrete and polymers, yeah, got that. That'll be fine. And sustainable architecture. Ah yes, the buildings require less maintenance every uptick. A Satsuma. Covert op on that. Oh, I can't do that one though. So let's go there. Covert op and not available 5 souls. Okay. So nothing for now. Port greenhouse gases. Requires fuel and it requires money. Insufficient funding. Blue Sun Corporation. Maybe I can contact, trade. 50 food in exchange for 250. Yep, so let's do that. Make it automated. There we go. Right, the Belgium's already doing that as well. So now we're sending, which is fine because we're producing an abundance of food the way it should be. Abundance of water and all that as well. Yep. Overall, things are getting pretty good for my colonists. Might not be as fast at researching as some of these competitive colonies, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah.
Sector scanned.
That's good. We've got ourselves a bit of extra research. So factory AI, that will become a new soul. Deep metal extraction can exploit deep and rare metal deposits. Oh, field extractor, yeah, we'll do that. Oh look, and then we got meteor defense system, so we can finally do all those. We can do all those capture meteor missions with no threat to the. What's the word I'm looking for here? No threat to our domes or any other buildings for that matter. But the domes are the most important ones because that's where the colonists live. And you know what? I just realised something. Speaking of where colonists live, you land over there, right? Now, early on in this, I was curious about this. Now, we don't need to do that anymore because we got more than enough.
Colonists are departing.
More than enough. What's the word I'm looking for here? Power from our fusion reactor. So let's decommission these solar panels. So we've got no unemployment, no vacant workplaces, 2 vacant residential slots. So there's a small machine parts factory and a small electric. Yeah, that's because at one point we had. That's right. So let's make a
Research complete.
production. an electronics factory, like so. And then we can decommission that one and turn it into a home. As for machine parts, well, we got something doing machine parts, so we'll let's salvage this building. We'll get a few more living spaces. That because it's just concrete, and the smart home is concrete and it is electronics, which we can't afford, so yeah, it's just going to have to be the basic stuff for the moment until the situation improves. I can't afford a factory AI, so let's just amplify it for the moment. It's a deep water thing. Cool. Do I decommission the dome? There's the first dome. It'd be a sad to decommission it. What about this place? Yeah, we've got residents coming in. Art store, small art store, small grocer, small space bar, pub. Yeah. So what are we doing for science? Well, we've got 878 from research buildings and genius colonists, and so overall we are producing more science on Mars than we are on Earth, which is the way it should be. Node as well. So if I click on this, we got vacant work slots is 15. Yeah. Vacant residential slots is 36. So yeah, I think it's time we got some more colonists from planet Earth.
Select a sector to scan.
Sectors have finished their scanning. Let's look at the atmosphere. We are starting to lose some of it because there's no magnetic shield, but that's okay. We've got plenty of waste rock, so that's not an issue either. What about those water taps? Sound to infrastructure. Light trap takes electronics. Oh, okay, yeah, not building any of those in a hurry. Let's have a landing pad. Can't do it here. Can't Can't do it here. Can do it there. Too far from working drone commanders. Please rectify this issue. Let's get some more electronics, please. And I think I'm all right on other stuff, so I'll just launch that for the moment.
Research complete.
Martian born don't take sanity damage working in outdoor buildings. Very nice. I want them to be here, so... never mind. Let's just pop it down there for the moment. I'm sure they'll eventually filter into where they're needed. Where are those three going? I'm more interested in following them.
New colonists have arrived. Colonists are departing.
Oh, they found an apartment to go into. Yep. Very good. And now we have 37 homeless, but there's 7 vacant residential slots. Ah. I think I need more housing. So yeah, I think it's going to be painful, but it's got to be done. Got to upgrade some of these to apartments, or downgrade, whichever way you look at it. Yeah, sorry guys, but you're going to have to double up with your bunks. Oh, this is terrible. Why couldn't you just better plan things? Where homes? There we go. Hopefully the droids will come in very quickly with all the necessary materials and get this sorted out. Right, off you go back to Earth. So I've got 23 vacant homes and 17 homeless. Good. That should eventually sort itself out. And this one's finally producing. Well, that's good. It's amazing how quickly a fire dies down. Bit of a nuisance as well.
Why could God have seen fit to make some sort of log which would last 12 hours? That'd have been nice, that. Burning a bit of cardboard and waiting for it to catch. And once that catches, I can put a piece of wood
Funding
down.
received. Research complete.
So now I have fjord extractors. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've got one over here, haven't I? Fjord extractor and amplifier, there we go. Make that fjord extractor. Oh, and these are the electronics factories. I think we can have double shifts in
Anomaly
these.
found.
And then I think we'll have an adjacent dome as well. So let's do that. And I'm not producing enough power. Right. That will need to be fixed. Oh. Why does a highly complicated fusion reactor require electronics in its construction? I will once again be requiring some more concrete. Not much
Research
concrete left.
complete.
Gee whiz, I sure hope there's some late game technology which confers like
Anomaly
an
analyzed.
unlimited source of concrete.
Anomaly found.
Put that there. Put that one there. Right, that's that done. The tower card is connected to Mars. Ah. Oh yeah, I was reading about tarot last night, wasn't I? Yeah. I ought to have a look at my my Hanson Roberts tarot card deck at some point. Let's just try and get comfortable whilst making sure the microphone is still functional. There we go. How's about that then? Oh yeah, none of this will work if I have the game paused. I'm sure I can create that sound with my synthesizer. What? It's some sort of squelched. Oh, it doesn't matter. It could be a triangle wave. And then the ADSR has got a short attack and release. Well, that electronics factory might be decommissioned soon. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a full food storage. Let's store more food.
No active research. Research complete.
Oh, that's great. Let's go and get some archaeology. That will help with the residential problems. Requires to experiment biorobots. Consumes machine parts. Magnetic field generator. That become useful. Retirement age death and old happened later in colonist lifespan. Waste rock processor. So converts waste rock into concrete. Oh, that's good.
Anomaly analyzed.
Ah, good. That fusion reactor's up and running. But now, can I have a basic dome nearby? Too far from working drone, Commander. Please ameliorate this situation. Anyway, let's have a look at this meteorite defense laser. It requires... Oh, quelle surprise, it requires electronics. Like every single bloody thing requires electronics. It's the bane of my
Dust storm
existence.
approaching.
It's like, hey, nice colony there. Be a shame if you didn't have enough electronics to keep it going.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Well, at least scan process is rapid. Right, so that means eventually everything will be covered under the aegis of my my shields. Yep. But that would require electronics. Yeah, unpack all the drones. There we go. That's probably a reason why my electronics... Because of that bloody don't... It's still scheduling another 98, so when that's done, we'll be alright. Right, so now I can get in passengers. Do that there, like so. And let's get smart homes in. After all, these people are making electronics, so they'll probably want smart homes. What about some spires? Let's see. We can do a sanatorium.
Research complete.
Yeah, so we have our dormitory
Resources are
dome
low.
annex. Got a diner, we've got an art store, and we got a grocery, so yeah, you know, in a medical sense, that's all the bases covered. You've got some VR for entertainment, so yeah, good stuff. Now, how about some more residences? Well, I don't think they need to... Mind you, there's not much going on there, so another residence wouldn't really be useful. What about here, for example? No. Medical, network node. What about here? Got themselves a sanatorium. You know what? I'm really not worried if someone's a glutton. We've got more than enough food, so this chronic condition, let's try that. Get rid of that solar panel. Several factories have malfunctional, critical, and exact time points to oh dear. I think I know who did this investigate first, though. Let's get some homes. And let's make sure that one's built before I start destroying homes. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff.
Sector scanned.
Need to work on that concrete. Oh yeah, none of that will happen without some storage in the meantime, so put one there. 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 And there. And then a large dumping site. No resources in that sector. Probably just as well. Okay, so that building's built. Now I can deconstruct that. There's only 10 people living there anyway. And now...
There are Earthsick colonists. Research complete.
I guess it's not strictly an upgrade to turn a living complex into smart complex, because that can hold 14 residents whilst that can only hold 12. My hope is, as there's plenty of free spaces in other domes, they will go and figure it out. More sabotage. We believe the Church knew us behind his current actions based. Now we straight back and every time. Alright. Church of the New Ark. Covert Ops, what can I do? No landed rockets. Alright. Bide my time. I think I'll have to keep all of those at the moment.
Resources are low.
Yeah. So tell me something I don't know. But hey, this is looking good. Nice verdant green lawn. Still can't have trees yet. The conditions aren't right. What about my farm? Wasn't there supposed to be like an outdoor farm? There it is. Doesn't function during dust storms. Herbs. Cover crops. That'll increase the quality of the soil. And then leaf crops. Can afford to do that. Or the almighty potato. No, I'll do that. And then I think we will need to have, at the very least, no, let's have a proper storage. Like so. And change yeah, get rid of that. No cowards.
Sector scanned.
This dome. Still making the atmosphere, but now we're losing increasing amounts due to the lack of a magnetosphere on Mars.
I'm going to miss these streams when I'm no longer a NEET. Remember me as your #1 superfan, Hobbit. We built some amazing civilizations together. Yes. Thank you. I agree. I too shall miss the time of being a NEET, but I don't think I'll enjoy the working and feeling like a productive member of society and, you know, doing all those responsible things. Still building this route here. How far can we get? Lacking metals to do so. Alrighty. But I'm still making a fair bit of money from the trade route with Blue Sun, giving them food. Ah, good, that log's caught. I've bought a whole bunch of twigs and dried leaves, so I just used a shovel to stick it in the fire, so that we can get I can get some kindling going. So right, cargo. Launch that one. Can I rename that one? We'll call this one the France. Launch. And as we've got the spaces for it, let's have some passengers as well. Launch. Main thing we need at the moment is metal, so as soon as I've got a rocket free, I'm going to send it off to capture some more meteors, and yeah. So we are getting metal from there. You know what, let's just have all the work shifts available, yeah, because we need them. And then they're saying inactive work shift, insufficient metals. I think I might want a machine part storage. Yeah, put it there. Message has been sent to all Martian missions commands, all except one, Church in New York. Frustrated as we are by the recent activity on Mars, College proposed an alliance aimed at crippling the Church in New York's mission. Three-step plans laid out. Signing on to it required we share the considerable financial burden the retaliatory measures will bring. Ah, so they haven't just been pissing me off then. First aimed at supplies en route to Mars, while still in low Earth orbit. Strike's Master's unfortunate space debris collisions will suffocate their lifeline from Earth. Let's see. We'll upgrade our defences against such activities while effectively going to war. Turn down the proposal. Effectively defend against surface sabotage. No. Fuck you. It's a cheaper and more vicious option, please. Oh, there's a lot of water in Sector G8. Nice. I'm alright for water though. Oops.
lot of these buildings are non-functional due to the lack of metal. Yay. Hopefully this split power grid's thing can be solved. Except I don't have enough, what do you call it, metal, which is just landing. And let's have the passengers land here.
New colonists have arrived.
There they go. All find themselves a place to live, and well, there's 34 job vacancies. Oh, look at that. We've got just as many job vacancies as unemployed people. So in an ideal world, they'll all be going to work. What about this? It needs metal, it needs machine parts. Oh, there's a familiar story. Right, so now, capture meteors, send an expedition. Oh look, I can't rename rockets. How nice. Let's capture meteors. Capture ice asteroids. No, that takes machine parts. Let's do some covert ops against them. Let's steal some technology. Still got 100 drones in there. 58
Sector
idle.
scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Please keep scanning your sectors to scan sectors for the scanning. Let's do that.
Research complete.
Let's try and square things off. Right, a magnetic field generator. Let's go to terraforming. And 250 metal, 50 electronics. Won't be building one of those anytime soon then. Deep rare metals, yeah. Building's waiting for one what? Seeds to resume working. Right. Have I got a farm somewhere? There's a farm. Seed crops. Seed crops. Seed crops. That's all I want you to work on is seed crops. We've got one homeless, but he's on his way to another place. Nothing can really be done there. Covert ops against them, can't do anything. Covert ops against them, can't do anything. Actually, I don't want to annoy the Blue Sun Corporation too much, seeing as they are, what's the word I'm looking for? My lifeline and funding. Our aggressive rivals already begun feeling the pain of our combined efforts to cripple their supplies from Earth fire inflicting. The Church of New York's capacity has greatly shrunk. They've halted all offensive operations for the time being. The second phase of the plan involves artificial diverting of meteors towards their general location. One space mining company for Earth is well equipped to do so for the right price. Further damage to yes. Fuck you, I'm vindictive. You have angered me with your sabotage. Now I'm giving you the gifts of meteors. Church of the New Ark is... Oh, are they not? Why is that then?
Sector scanned.
Let's contact them and see how these guys are going. Hello there. No, you don't want any there, so let's contact them again. Request resources. They can't help. No. So, second thought. Actually, you know what? Contact again. Request resources, advanced resources. We need no. Oh, okay. And Commander with your scope moon. We'll send help. Oh, cool. So they've sent me some. 44, 70. Wow, everybody is struggling with metals. Speaking of which, I'm struggling with concrete as well, so how are we doing on the concrete front? We need metals. Right. Well, hopefully those meteors which I'm diverting towards the base will be nice and metals rich.
Research complete.
Retirement age and death from old age happen later in the colonist's lifespan. That should result in more colonists. Now let's check. We've got 613 Martian-born, 191 Earth-born. Wow, cool, okay. Let's have a look at the 68 children, 61 youths, 263 adults, 303 middle age, 109 are seniors. And that's England, Belgium. They are both going to trade food for money. You know what? Let's have a storage, a large dumping site. Those are transports, they're not doing anything because there's nothing to transport. You know what? Let's load a resource, see what happens. Very good. What about the other transport? Okay, so now let's go and flatten. Like so. And that's ready to land with a payload of 47 polymers. Not that I need them, but I just felt, seeing as I was, just add insult to
Sector
injury,
scanned.
sabotage them, and then have them send me some resources.
Milestone achieved.
First rainfall. Ah, there we go. Rain on Mars. Isn't that an accomplishment? I think we can all be proud of this. Neat Uno is someone who is not in education, employment, or training. Look at that. The rain on Mars is reflecting the rain outside. Oh, isn't it nice? Rain. That should help out the open air field, right? No, still need seeds. Alright, well, I am going to have a dome. No, I'm not, because a dome will require metal, I'm sure of it. Let's have a look. Metal, 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 metal. Yeah, all requires metal. Barrel dome requires metal. Phase 2 has crippled their industry and most of their life support. Yeah. Our joint efforts effectively brought Church New York's colonies to its knees, and we doubt they'll be able to muster any malicious activity within the foreseeable future. Having said our eyes determined to see the plan through, the third phase awaits financial commitment. It involves knocking out their remaining power producers that put an end to Church New York's ambition on Mars and probably take many lives. So, if we destroy Church New York's colony, morale penalty to all colonists. Yeah, let's do it. Our colonists can feel sad that, oh no, we won in the war. Oh god, how terrible. We're
No active research.
We're gonna have to
Research complete.
continue on with living. Increase building. Increases circum all buildings, yeah. Martian aerodynamics. Unlocks planting of bushes and trees. Medical center upgrade. Increases birth rate in the dome. Plasma cutter. Nice. Alright, so now, what about that power line? A meteor storm. Whoops. Power cables. Right.
Meteor incoming.
Now, someone who's savvy enough could be like, why don't you just look at what the power consumption is of your concrete extraction facility, and just, you know, optimize for that. Just have a couple of solar panels nearby, and it'll only work during the day unless you build power storage. Now, yeah, I could do that, but the thing is, I do actually want to set up a colony here because look at all the
Meteor
riches here.
incoming.
So I think that is a sensible idea. And you know what? Storage.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, I don't mind the split power.
Sector scanned.
Metals, there we go. Land. And can I capture some more meteors? Yes, I can. So let's send an expedition. Except we don't have any larger rockets. Well, we do, but they're busy doing trade with Blue Sun. So, let's just leave them.
Colonists are departing.
Oh, what? We got some conscientious objectors, do we? Well, you know what? If the Blue Sun colony did want to be eliminated, then they should have thought twice about being so mean
Meteor
and sabotaging
incoming.
their neighbours. Because I was peaceful up until then. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to concentrate on my own colony. But then suddenly they got all jealous and like, no, we have to mess it all up. So let's capture some... look at that. We got ourselves a green ocean on Mars. Come on. Flatten this tract of land, please. Landscaping process is almost done.
Is this better or worse than Factorio? It's a bit like saying what's better, spag bol or shepherd's pie. I mean,
Anomaly
I love
found.
both of those, and you know they have similar ingredients. They both got beef, and it really depends on what you're in the mood for. I would say Factorio is better, but then again, I may be somewhat biased because it is the best game in the world. Anyone disagrees with this has a very low IQ. Oh look, I don't have to keep doing it, and I can just build it there and that'll be fine. Oh, of course, yeah, you're just gonna decommission that bit, yeah, because why not? Right. So eventually, this will be built. And we seem to, yeah, we got a bit of metal now, that's good. And with a bit of metal, that is a good sign for us. So the space pub is going to be decommissioned and it's going to be rebuilt. Yeah. There's some excess waste.
Anomaly analyzed.
So we'll just have a
Sector scanned.
storage, a dumping site. What do you mean I can't have a dumping site on uneven terrain? That doesn't make sense to me. Let's look at the planetary view. We've got... that's it. There's Church of the New Ark's gone from the game now, so... Excellent, standing with them. Excellent, standing with them. Let's contact them and say, can we have some stuff? What have they got? They're alright for concrete, we could do some of that. What about advanced resources? No, like us, they're even worse. So, can we have concrete? But of course, thank you. Close. No, that still sounds bad. What about some of those projection lamps? Outside decorations. A beacon? Oh, that's different to a projection lamp. Let's have a beacon. We'll just have them near the domes. So I think that's where we really would see the benefit.
Research complete.
So now I can start up. Well, let's start with the apartments because they're the least attractive. Oh, and it takes polymers. Brilliant. So all we need to improve people's lives and make it a bit more comfortable is just put a bit more plastic shit into their homes, and then they'll feel better. Well, maybe it's not plastic shit. Maybe it's the JML bum cushion with its honeycomb design. And it's so comfortable that you can sit on an egg without breaking it. Remember, none of this would be possible if it wasn't for JML. Yeah, upgrade everything. Yeah, that's it. Upgrade it all, upgrade it all. Exit. I was just thinking to myself, if I build these individual smart homes, I get one free space, but really there's nothing I can do with that one free space. And it's not more compact, they can hold 4, whereas the smart home can hold 12. Yeah, we'll just do that. What about here? Yeah, I can make it more comfortable for them.
let's decommission those.
Sector scanned.
Like so. Right, now if I go to homes. Decommission time. So I've actually got a respectable amount of electronics. And this one. There we go. I wish there was some sort of... Actually, is there an option where I can just control click? There we go, start construction all living complexes. I wish I'd figured that one out first. But never mind. And then, yeah, just upgrade all of those. What about this? There we go. So now all of those in the base will start to get the upgrades needed. No, I said I was going to build a dome. So we're going to build it here. Domes. Medium dome. Can't build. Need to flatten a bit more. There we go. And if we go here, look at that. It's done. Upgrade all of those, upgrade all of those. Control click is your friend.
Sector scanned. Meteor incoming. Meteor incoming.
I feel Factorio requires more autism and therefore better. Yes, it really does. I quite agree. However, this is a lot more relaxing in Factorio in that I don't have to think as much. I will go back to the playthrough I was doing in Factorio at some point in the future, but it won't be just yet.
Colonists are departing.
Can I build a ramp there? Yeah, I can build a ramp there.
Research complete.
there's going to be a lot of excess waste rock from that. Alright, so let's have a couple of dumping sites there. And that reminds me, if I go to production, where was it? Waste rock processor. Slowly turns waste rock into building materials, produces concrete.
Meteor incoming.
So yeah, I think we can afford one of those now. Put one there, one there, one there.
Meteor incoming.
There we go. And then if I put next to it storage and a depot, concrete, like so.
Sector scan. Anomaly found.
Nice. Shuttle speed increased by a third. Hey, that's what we want to see. That dumping site is now surplus to requirements, so that can be decommissioned. What about
Meteor
here? Still
incoming.
requires seeds, and that's why we're going to have some farms in here producing seed crops. Ice asteroids, yeah, we can do that. Okay, request a rocket from Earth. Let's get some cargo. Oh, okay, so we will have seeds from Earth. I think that will be a good idea. Launch that. Ah, no, it's toxic rains. Hey, did you know this dome's without life support? Yeah, I was aware.
Meteor incoming.
Don't you think that's a bad thing? Yeah, I do.
Meteor incoming.
Most people are complaining about the lack of work opportunities. Well, not to worry, because that will soon be fixed.
Meteor incoming.
Let's have amenities there, amenities there. And now, we shall have
Anomaly analyzed.
Dome Services. Will have an even larger pub. Weatherspoons. In space. No, farms. Farm, 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 farm. No, that farm is incorrectly placed. Farm, farm, farm.
Meteor incoming.
I think we'll have some loons. There we go. And then finally some dome services. We'll have grocer, grocer, and a small art store. Why can't I have a small electronics store?
Meteor incoming.
I can have an electronics store. Have a security station. And
Meteor
have a
incoming.
diner. There we go. What should I have in the spires?
Resources are low.
We could have an archaeology. Oh yeah, plenty of spare buildings.
Sector scanned.
And now we're low on electronics, which is okay. It's Terraform, no more dust storms. Blue skies.
Today the sun rose above a scene so spectacularly normal that it was anything but. Bluish skies hanging above and arid grassy fields of what might as well have been the great plains of Utah, well actually here on Mars. Our restless efforts to purify the Martian atmosphere and make it suitable for humans have never achieved a more significant milestone. We are halfway there. But there is a lot more work remaining to be done.
Colonists are departing.
What? You're dissatisfied with the, Wasn't this... Hasn't done anything in a while. Never mind. Fuel explosion. Ah, that's okay. A meteor must have struck it. Is it a meteorite when they reach Earth? Or in this case, Mars. Look, we got a nice vista there, so when all this concrete's gone, we can build a dome there. But great, we got no more dust storms on Mars. Return to small dome can feature probably more space, but lacks a slot for a spire. Anyway, all of these I want producing seed crops, seed crops, seed crops, seed crops. Oh, they're producing soybeans because you've got to get your soy right. Ugh, soy. Disgusterous. And let's have some giant corn. Giant corn. Oh, I love the giant corn. 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 Seeds. 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 And we need concrete. So hopefully these waste rock process whores. Yep, there they're going, they're picking that one up. Oh. That waste rock got done with sooner than I expected.
Sector scanned.
So, you know what, let's get some landscape going. Some excess waste rock. Let's leave that there. Maybe I could do another forestation plant. Terraform. Can I afford this? No, I've only got one electronics. So I can't really afford a forestation plant either. But I'm going to build it in anticipation that one day it will turn on. In the meantime, that's our renegade stealing resources again. That's okay. That's doing its job. A new special project, capture meteors. Yep, let's do that again. Exchanging fueling time for metal and polymers. Who would have imagined that you could get such a thing as plastic meteorites, but, well, apparently they exist. At least in this game they do. Why are people leaving? Take oxygen away from the remaining family members, Hobbit. People need to know you are a ruthless and unforgiving god. No, that's... yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure I can micromanage. I mean, the most I could do is say, get a dome and just say, inspect buildings in the command centre, inspect residents. Let's have a look at the command centre. So what we got, and we can see at a glance what has got workers in it, what doesn't have workers in it. Okay, next dome. Okay. Oh, I see, and I can do upgrades. Let's just upgrade all of those, yeah. That's cool. So next dome. Ah, this is a useful overlay, yeah. Electronics factories aren't producing electronics because they have no rare metals. So I think the next thing I need to focus on is getting more rare metals. Amplify that in anticipation that I'll have some more rare metals, and I think that's done. So, get out of that view. Where's rare metals? There's some. Actually, there's quite a lot over there. What about here?
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Alright, let's square this one off. Yeah, there's quite a few rare metals over here. There's sinkholes. Let's see what happens if I go flatten. No, can't flatten that. What's all those beep beep noises about? Don't just make beep beep noises, tell me what you actually want. No, you've got to guess. Oh, look, I can put one there. Beep, 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 beep. And I can put one there. And I can't build shuttles at the moment because electronics. Right, so production. Rare metals extracted there. Actually, I don't think I need domes there. Let's just see if I can do it, because I think I've got automated mines. Yeah, let's do that and see what happens. And instead of a local storage for each of them, I'm just going to have a rare metal storage over here and a large dumping site. Yeah, there we go. Now, we'll probably need some drone transports as well. So I can see it's in the range, but let's just do some stuff. What's that complaining about? Waiting for some... Oh, you know what? Salvage and salvage. We don't want those anymore. So with the space saved, I'm going to instead build some houses and get rid of the apartments. So now, homes, smart complex, and get rid of that one. No, not just yet. Wait for that one to build first, which will take some time.
We have a food shortage.
You're kidding me? We got loads of food. Alright, let's have a little depot for food over here then. We got a lot of people, so yeah, that's probably why. They're all unemployed as well.
Sector scanned.
You know what, let's make some local job opportunities appear. Outdoors, in a low G hub. And what's that?
You'd rather work with animals? Well, we can sort that out. Outside ranch. Can't build it there though because of uneven terrain, so build it there. And let's go life support for a pipe. Like so. Right.
Resources are low.
Low in electronics. Thank you for reminding me that once again I'm low in electronics. Oh, am I low in electronics? Wow, really? You don't say. Let's have an art store there. Yeah. I just imagine that's where they're getting their hentai nonce cartoons. I should do this on Twitch, mate. You would get a bigger audience there. Yeah, I tried to set up a Twitch account. Every time it's like, we've got to send you a verification email. It wouldn't send me the verification email, so I thought, well, sod this. Yeah, my cousin's on Twitch. I wanted to, like, comment on his things, but couldn't do it. Yeah, those are working, so I'll just make them... Yeah, they're automated. Brilliant. So I don't even need workers there. In which case, let's have a storage, universal depot, go there. And then maybe some fuel and stuff will just be locally plonked down. Yes, there's always a heavy load for the shuttles. Not much I can do about that until I get some electronics. Mind you, I've got a lot of money, so let's get some from Earth, shall we? Launch. Where are we on research? Okay, we're still doing research. What's that? Concrete? Don't really need that anymore, do we? So let's salvage that building. Blue Sun's no longer offering money for metal, but that's okay.
Sector scanned.
Still got a bit of concrete coming, that's good. Here we've still got concrete being made the slow, inefficient way. Takes a bit of power too, but we're all right. We got fusion power. Flat Mars Society. A message forwards you to inbox most curious of Flat Mars Society. Thinking it a mere joke, you read through it and find out a colonist by the name of Obi-Wan, who is born on Mars, has never been to space, is propagating the notion that Mars is indeed flat, along with other conspiracy theories which naturally accompany such an idea. Obi-Wan has broken no laws thus far, but perhaps something should be done. Yeah, I'm sure Connor's reasonable enough not to board that backy train. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, forestry power, but it needs electronics, which are coming from Earth as we speak. So yes, just... Is it waiting? And oh good, that kindling's caught light. Nice. Right, those Satsuma peels are nice and dry. That'll be kindling for tomorrow. Imagine living on Mars and not having a wood fire. How terrible.
Research complete.
Well, there's seeds there. Building is waiting for more seed. Ugh.
Right, let's send the RC Seeker over there to sort this out.
Resources are low.
And let's land on the original landing pad. Ah, that is now finito.
Colonists are departing.
I did not give you permission to depart. Actually, you know what? After a while, these eventually these Earthborn colonists, they're all going to bugger off, and there'll just be nothing but Martian-born. And the Martian-born will be happy where they are because Mars is their home. Unlike these interlopers, these Earthlings. Let's have some bushes. There we go. Why is it always getting trouble in this one? I mean, this is where we got the security station, and it's even got... Yeah, just... Can't we have a shoot-on-sight policy? Destroyed vehicles? Okay. I've control-clicked, but... Oh, this was the sabotage done by
Sector
the
scanned.
Sun Corporation. No, Church of the Ark. Alright. 20 Earthsick colonists, my. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. These might have been destroyed by meteorite impacts for all I know. Ah, good. Keyboard shortcuts work. There we go. Right, and I've got a shuttle which is refueled and ready to go, so let's capture some more meteors. Yes. What? No, no, sending expedition. Send. Go. Please. So it just needs fuel. And we've got plenty of fuel over there. And likewise, I've got a fuel depot here. Yeah, I think I'm alright for fuel. Can we have another storage? What does storage need? It needs metal, which I got. It needs machine parts, which I got. Alright. Let's have another fuel storage. What about this? That's good. And those are all upgraded with the Prime Collective. Ah, quinoa. Ah, quinoa. Quinoa chicha. But I want seed crops.
Resources are low.
Ah, that's a point. Storage. Seeds. Seeds go there. Storage. Food. Uneven terrain. That's a space bar. Yeah, that's alright. No, it's not the space bar. It's the space Weatherspoons. How does it... See, you've got seats there. And then... Oh, you know what? I don't like that. No, that's wrong. What if you just like... No, I don't like this design. Forestation plant's not working. Yeah, that's no surprise. That's not working. The open farm's not working. I want seeds. The moisture extractor is not working. Why is that? Building's waiting for one waste rock to resume working.
Sector scan. Anomaly
so
found.
let's just decommission that. The concrete structure storage space is full. Right, so maybe I should have a
concrete storage nearby. Split life support grids. Oh yeah. Well, that should be alright for the moment. We'll just wait for that to rebuild, remove, please. No. Build that. Right, another part of the same life support. So what else have we got? It says it wasn't producing. Let's oh no, we won't upgrade those just for now. Toxic rain in Free Souls. Free Souls 3 hours warning due to 12 sensor towers.
Anomaly analyzed.
I don't think I'll bother building more sensor towers because looks like the scanning's going nice and fast. I can afford to outsource a bit more research, so let's outsource a bit more. There we go. Right, so what do I want to do now? Because I feel I'm a bit of an impasse. Maybe I should quit for the day and stop the streaming. Oh, who knows? How are we doing for seed crops? Well, there's some food, and there's some seeds. So really it's just a case of my logistics system has got to go and do it. So
Research complete.
let's have a
Anomaly
look.
found.
Infrastructure, shuttle hub. It's got to be having a cable connection, so that it can go there. Why did you do that? Don't need to do that. What does the shuttle hub need as well? Electronics. Got 77 electronics, so that's good. I'll have 5 of those. What about some meteor defense system lasers? Yeah, we could do with 1 there. But it's uneven terrain, blocking objects. So 1 could go there. And let's capture some more meteors. We've already got 1 on the way. Capture ice asteroids. There we go. Holographic scanning. Medical center upgrade. Holographic scanner increases birth rate in the dome. There we go. I think it's going to get to a point soon where that's a sanatorium. Medical center. Polymers and electronics.
Resources are low.
Soon we won't need anyone to come from Earth because if we look now, 965 colonists, 779 Martian born, 186 Earth born.
Anomaly analyzed.
Good. No fuel for shuttles. We'll see about that. There's plenty of fuel about, so I think it's just a case of let's have a depot fuel there. Move it down there. There's no more there, so we can deconstruct that. Do we get any resources back from that? No, we don't. How's our atmosphere going? Well, we're gaining 1.2 a day, we're losing 0.81, so we're gaining 0.4 a day. So we're gaining more than we're losing, but we need to build an artificial magnetosphere. I say we. Yes, me, the researchers
Sector scanned.
who will unlock the technology, and then the drones will do the work. And
reactor. Oh, I am low on power, so another fusion reactor. Now, just tuck that in there. That needs electronics. At least things will get shuttled around more effectively now, so that's a good thing. And really, those electronics factories, I need all the upgrades to them. So factory AIs, round-the-clock shifts. In fact, yeah, you can work in there. You can work in there as well. There we go, so round the clock shifts. Just keep on keeping on. And we'll want another fusion reactor as well.
Anomaly found.
Let's have a look at this anomaly. And, oh, I've got one ready to land. Okay, that's good. So let's have it land. There's a landing pad. Just a reminder for people who haven't seen this before, the landing pads exist because otherwise your rocket's engines will blast up the Martian regolith and cause dust to get into all the sensitive machinery. Don't want that. Really don't want that. So as soon as this is ready to go back to Earth, I'll have it go back. Can't rename it for whatever reason, which is a bit annoying, but there you have it. Oh, look at that warehouse, just busy stacking extra bits in there. Don't really seem to be bothered by the wisps anymore. I was hoping something would come up like, hey, the wisps don't like you putting them in captivity and, you know, dissecting them for research. Right, there's all the shuttle hubs done. And again, it's complaining no fuel for shuttles, when it can't just wait 5 bloody seconds for the drones to come and put some fuel in there. And there's our fusion reactor, Eternal Fusion.
Sector scanned.
Now, control click, construct 5 new shuttles. 5 new shuttles. 5 new shuttles.
No active research. Research complete.
Ah, plasma cutters. The rare metal extractors will go faster. So, what have we got? Well, Martian patents is a recurring technology. Won't bother with that. Martian-born don't take sanity damage from disasters. That's very useful. Arts workshop. Those kind of different forms of art. Oh, okay, that's cool. Rover printing. Hey, that could come in useful. Magnetic field current for it gain amplifier upgrade, which proves that performance cost increased power consumption. Hanging gardens. Advanced rocketry. Allows the construction of rockets on Mars. Well, that will have to come in the next one because I think. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours.
Anomaly
Yeah. I
analyzed.
think that's very good. So you know what? You're going back to Earth, and that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Or save that Europa, Mars. Yes, I am. And that's it. I won't leave you, Hobbit. Well, you're gonna have to wait until Sunday or tomorrow, for that matter, because I'm having fun with this game, so I shall be playing it every day this week until the conclusion. Goodbye.